entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to. Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hello? Is this working? Is this working, folks? Am I talking? I am. Lovely. Hi everybody. Hi Ivy. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my love, and for being first. Well done. Delicious sausage roll from Greg's. When I was in the UK, one Greg's I walked into was completely sold out of everything. And I was disappointed. No. Yup. Ivy Safi, your Riables and Minan's fruitcake sold us out. Yes, indeed. Margot, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my love. Please enjoy it with one or both hands and stop being sick immediately. Thank you very much. I'm sorry you're not feeling very well, my dear. Also, welcome in. I never know how to pronounce your name, my love. 9 words. I apologize. But thank you for the little lurk emote. My brain doesn't work this early in the morning, so you will have to bear with me. But yeah, hey folks, how we doing? How's it going? Other than Margot being poorly, Ivy, how are you? Please be healthy, Ivy. Also, but yeah, we're gonna bother some beavers today, I think, because I watched Dylan play this yesterday, and this is my favourite. This is my comfort game. This is the game I play at 3 o'clock in the morning when I can't sleep. You're tired thinking of what to order for dinner? I think you should order a Greg's sausage roll. That's what I think. But yeah, I play the little experimental mode as well, so we get a few extra little thingy bobs to play with. And I think we're going to play with the Iron Teeth today. And we have these new maps as well. Okay, seem to have a bit of a cold, but I had a good chance. Excellent, I'm glad. Sausage roll isn't dinner, and we don't have Greg's. Sausage roll is dinner. Have it with some chips and gravy, it'd be fine. Also, you don't have Greg's, that would be an issue. Shall we go with Oasis or Pressure, folks? Oasis or Pressure? Mad Frit or something about pressure? Because we're going to play this on hard mode as well, because that's how I generally play it. Beaver game. Let's go with Oasis because it's first on the list. Why not? And we're going to play hard mode. And all our beavers will probably die. Japanese. I could use some of that. I could use some of that. Let's just wait. What shall we call the colony? Let's call it Mad for It. Right, this is hard mode, so we pause immediately and we take in a little stock of what we've got. So we have a water thing here, which will turn bad at some point. Does this have a way out? Surely this is going to flood. Or limited pressure. Okay, so I assume that that will not flood us, I assume. Because otherwise we will just drown inside here. You are a geothermal field, which is a constant source of free power that can be harnessed with the right contraption. Interesting. So this is one of the new things. We will presumably have a geothermal engine, which we can't obviously build yet. But that only takes logs and planks, which is fun. Interesting. So that could be really good. That could be really good. I am intrigued by this little doofy-doofer. Where are the bad water thingy bobs on this map? Are there any bad water thingy bobs on this map? Why is my game disappearing off? There's one. There's another one. I'm sorry if I'm a bit croaky this morning, because I feel a bit croaky. I was up very late last night watching the F1 highlights. And I haven't really... had enough to drink. And I have a dodgy throat since having COVID, so it takes a little while for my throat to warm up, unfortunately. Well, I assume that that'll be fine. I guess we just need to do this, and what I do on hard mode is we set them to work for 19 hours a day. We will build some paths to the areas that we need to go. We will get some lumberjacks going. We will get some berries going. We will get a path up here, because I do want to try and get away from the bottom of this, but I am still intrigued about how it's going to work. I'm going to mark every fully grown tree to cut down rather than everything, because if we chop everything down we won't have any logs, and fully grown trees actually spawn new ones, so I might actually take some of these off once I'm done. Or maybe I'll do it the other way around. Let's do this like that, and then we will take out a few of these fully grown ones, because these can be our mother trees and spawn new baby trees for us. Which would be nice. I hope everybody's had nice weekends though. I know Margot's been poorly, but I hope weekends have been chill and stuff. Because I've had a bit of a chill weekend, which is what I needed. There we go. And then that can only get to there anyway, so we'll figure out this side. Maybe we come over here and we put another little lumberjacky thing in. Whoever lumberjacky is. And then we will need water, so let's get a water pump in. A couple of little storage bobs. Storage, and then we need to get a farmhouse in. So let's put this, might as well just plot it straight here. So let's go like that, and then plant crops, because we're going to need to get crops immediately in hard mode. And then we will bump this up to 4 for the minute. And then we will just name a couple of little beavers, shall we? For the little people who are here first. So we got Ivy. And we've got little beavery Margot. And we have there we go, little baby beavers, so they last as long as humanly possible, or beaverly possible. And then we click we click go. I'm not getting any sound from this game coming out. Or is it just really quiet? It's putting sound out. Is it just really quiet? There we go. If it is too loud or anything, folks, please let me know, but I don't think it will be. But yeah, so we got beavers building. Building lacks beaver workers. Okay, that's fine. We will get a little grody of beavers soon. We should also get some storage in. I'm going to put the storage up here. Perhaps like there, maybe? Because I do intend on oh, that's not berries. That's berries. Do intend on kind of trying to flood this area, maybe. So let's just zip it along a little bit. So we have... Where's this bad water? Why are you not going? Dormant, okay. Okay, so they can be dormant now, are they? Can they? Interesting. And we have these little aquifers and stuff. So if we got aquifers, does it tell us that there's somewhere specific we can build them, or do they have to go on those? They have to go on those. Okay. Nighttime. Zip through nighttime because we can't see. At least we got our pump in now. You are just really important now. So let's do what I normally do, which is set that to that. And stop one of those now that we've not got enough storage. Did I set those to water? I did. Let's set a couple more up here maybe. For later. Because presumably this is going to turn bad and we'll be stuck. And in order to manage that we would need to get metal. Which is a bit far away. We need to get some science going as well, I guess. Gonna pause you for the minute. There we go. Get these kohlrabis in so that the beavers don't starve. Because these will take 3 days to grow. Refrigerating times, thanks very much. Very helpful. Excellent. I do agree, my love. We do want to get some science in. So let's maybe... I like plopping things against cliffs for no apparent reason. So get a couple of those in as well, because we can pause this once this is going. Oh, I do feel super croaky. Me, 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 me. So we can't get up there because we need staircases. We've got little spiral staircases in now in the game now, which is cute. Oh, it's cute little spiral staircases. Very chic. So we've got berry storage in now as well, so our little berry beaver can be doing that. You'll start doing nothing for 3 days, so you can go help. Nighttime again, so let's speed it up. I think it might be a good idea to try and speed run towards metal and stuff. Maybe. I am intrigued by this though. How much does that cost? Only 160. That's really cheap. That's actually really cheap. I think it does require some better wood source kind of thing just to get all those logs and stuff. And that's actually really cheap. We have a drought coming in 2 days.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Hi Shay, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy one of both hands. 39 is a lot of sausage rolls. Big fan of you, Shay. Welcome in, my dear. Hope you're good, my lovely. There we go, 2 inventors. Doing inventory things. Water's going up, which is good. We still have 1 spare beaver, don't we? We do need to get them houses, and we need to get a little breeding pod in, because these particular beavers don't snuggle. They create their beavers in little breeding pods. Little futuristic beavers. So in order to keep our population up, we're going to need a couple of these little pods for the minute. Which is why it's good to get crops going, because then the food source is separate from the berry source, because that's what the baby beavers need as they're growing. I'm going to set you like that. Just leave you as you were, because once you get going you'll be doing that. And see, this needs nutrients, so it needs the little beavers to come along and put water and berries into it. You can't quite see up behind my head, but yeah, then we get creepy little baby beavers growing inside, which we can glitch through the gate, the game, and go see. Woo! Come on. Baby beaver! Creepy! Creepy baby beaver. But our kohlrabies are coming in, which is amazing. So get them in there. Margot grew up. Safi grew up. Amazing. What? Our beavers are just unhappy because they don't have anywhere to live, aren't they? Sorry, beavers. Staircases. You require planks. So we probably need to build a lumberjack, not a lumberjack, a lumber mill. And if we're going to use this for power, should we build with that intent, like this? And then we can put a power wheel on the side of it for the minute, like that. For the beavers to run around in, or not run around in, but push around and stuff, like little donkeys. Perhaps Margot's an inventor. Let's go, Margot. Safi Ivy's in the other one, being all clever. That's a good job. That's a good job for a beaver. It's not too manual in labour. You just get to sit there and think about things. Breeding pods are going. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We've got the drought coming tomorrow. So let's see how well we do. Got 2 and a bit tanks full of water, so that's good. How long's the drought going to be? I like saying everybody's full name though. MC Margot, Ivy Safi, Shagirl X. You can call me Sky if you want, my love. I like the second part of your name though. I know it's Ivy Sapphire as well, but I like it. I like saying your full name. This needs power, so I know it's Safi. I know it's Safi. I'll just call you Ivy then. I'll just call you Ivy. I promise. I'm just silly. So we have 2 days of a drought, which I don't think is going to be too bad at all. But we do get, in hard mode, we do get bad tides a lot sooner than we would in normal mode. This takes a lot of logs. I am intrigued about how we're supposed to get extra water, and I assume that that's just going to have to be through aquifers and stuff. And I don't know if this just opens it up then, so that it just spurts out onto the floor. Maybe. That's that done though. Let's get just the one little beaver in there, and we'll just get the one beaver in there. we're not desperate for planks yet. She says 60, so a little bit more. Or should we go for metal, because that is actually going to save us. It's a bit of a long road to get to metal though, and we're going to need power anyway. And they probably need houses, so we built some houses. At least make them happy. Makes sense. And I think we definitely need to unlock staircases regardless. So we could pop that in there. Or not. We put it in there, please. Should we try and make use of all that and do that maybe? And then all these trees can get cut down. Okay. I think we're just missing 2 builders from there at the minute. I seem to be playing this on hard mode, but the water's back now anyway, which is nice. Oh, I got 9. Oh, we got a little countdown to bad water, okay. I wonder if that comes with a bad tide. That would be scary. Let's plop some water around, shall we? We have all the planks we need as well. So shall we pause both those things? I guess the other thing we need to go towards is this forester. Philippa Forester. Got another drought coming in 2 or 3 days-ish. That can go away. The beavers are just having a long way to walk. Ooh, got a broken tooth. Little teeth grindstone in the game so that they can fix their teeps. Probably also need to get some more food storage involved so we can save up these kohlrabis a bit. So we got up there now as well. So we definitely don't need that one anymore. And before we're going to need it, I'm going to put in another water pump so that we can make sure that we are storing tons of water. Because that's somehow I get caught out in this game, is when I forget to do that. Right, let's get this geothermal thing going. Which is going to need 30 thingy bobs, so we might as well put some beavers on that, which gives us no builders. So there's no trees there anyway, really. So I'm going to pause you a sec. Then let us, how much is that? 100, so we will do my little cheekiness. Just put that in, and then we will go up like that. And then we can get to that metal. Six days of drought. That's fine. Oh, we are down to not enough builders. What can we stop? You're not doing it, you can get stopped then. Already got beavers dying of old age, which is not good. Unfortunately. We are struggling to keep builder beavers in. Because we got little beavers dying of old age now. I want to keep the science going. You've got a full thingy bob, so just gotta wait, I suppose. Metal stuff. 250, 300 for a smelter, so 550. And then it's, in order to do the stuff we actually need, is another 400 and 200. Plus we really kind of need the levies as well. But we're doing good. We got lots of water now, which is amazing. This is going in, it's getting done. Which means we've got to demolish this. So that doesn't come at the same time as a bad tide, so that's good. There we go, so let's just pause a sec. Oh, that's not actually ready because they built that and that. Okay, let's just keep going. saw that, I thought it was done, and it's not. Just need 2 more planks, 1 more plank. Amazing, it's making 478 apparently, so that can get demolished. And let's get them to pick that stuff up. But we need to build an industrial pile. Just one of them. Let's put that on that corner there. And set it to be logs. But we're getting lots of beavers in now, so let's get another beaver in there. Again. That's all gone in, which is amazing. Let's get a scavenger flag in. Not quite. Come on, 2 more. 1 more. Perfect. Thank you. Storage. Another thingy bob here for the metal. And I think the beavers deserve a little bit of niceness. So let us pop a little campfire up there. Achoo. So that beaver up there is collecting metal for us. This is going to need gears, so we're going to need to unlock this gear workshop. Yeah, we can see that this, with this length of drought, is getting down. So once the drought's starting to get longer now, we're going to run out of stuff. Water is the word. That's an aquifer. It needs power, okay. What's that? It's a relic. Interesting. Interesting. Got a little gap in the back there. I'm thinking, can we get a staircase in here? Because we're going to need to get out to this. Q, just waiting to get to 100. Maybe we could get another inventor in, perhaps. So we can speed along a little bit. And then we do need to get our wood sorted, but I'm kind of trying, we've got lots of wood at the minute, I'm trying to make sure that we kind of sprint towards the thing that's going to save us rather than the thing that's going to just keep us going. Because I think once a bad tide comes, this is going to kill all of this stuff, and if you haven't got this sorted, we're going to be stuck. so we can unlock the gear workshop. And the power just goes directly from building to building, so that's fine. Be fun to connect this one up as well somehow, but we need explosives for that. I thought that said 2 days to a bad water source. Or is it just different ones that start going at different times? Because this has got bad water coming out of it now. Which all flows off there, which is perfect. What are you? Oh, that little crash just like that's fun. That's funsy. Gear workshop is in. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we're trying to get to 300 thingy bobs now. Do I spam down science inventory items for the minute? Because we can take another one. Just to try and speed run towards lots of science. The water's completely full up, which is grand. And then we've still got one beaver as a builder. Got 2 babies and we've got 4 unoccupied beds. How can we make you happier? Double shower. Maybe a couple of little showers for the beavers to get soggy. And we will need a medical bed at some point. So pop one there. Yeah, I'm using science, I probably shouldn't have done, but make them happier, they'll work better, they'll work harder, and it's basically more efficient. So, is that our last log from up here? Yeah, so let's stop you. And we're going to have to get you going again. Hopefully trees have grown in. A few little baby ones and stuff. Yeah, we've got quite a few trees there to cut down. Another drought coming. Is that empty? It is. Let's get rid of that. Happy beavers. Yeah, they've got better fur now, which is good. Got all this other stuff we can get to build in. Kind of thinking we could put a path this way. If we put our what's it called? Smelter on here. Let's get a little bit of plank storage in for the minute, so that we can build up a kind of a backlog. Lovely. I'm thinking of just popping in another little house while we have a second to think. So because this number up here goes up and up as these baby beavers go in, or this goes down, in fact, as our population goes up, because we'll have less and less bear beds. So if we get that in, is that the best place to put it? Could we stop a sec? Could we pop it in like that? Because then we have another full section there. We could put another inventor up there or something. $300. Is that us done? It is. I'm concerned if I delete this, then we're going to lose power. We did not. It goes through this building. Excellent. Get the smelter in, please. Drought started. So 8 days of drought. I think this is going to dry up, unfortunately. Where is the nearest aquifer? I think it's this one here. Because it would be fun, or it is this one, but it would be fun to kind of grab this and then get it to fill this up a bit, maybe. I don't know what would happen once it gets too high. We'd have to possibly dam this off. And again, we'd have to think about where all crops go. Oh, I'm sneezy this morning. Sniff. How's this going? Let's get in there. I feel like we possibly need another little breeding pod in. But we can get these levees in at the very least. What's it going to need to look like? It's going to need overhangs. So if we do that, and that is what we want to do, potentially. And then we're going to need to put 2 there, but we're going to need 2 overhangs as well. Like this. Just go over the top of this. So maybe we do the levees like that. Always put in a little staircase just to get the beavers onto the top. Yeah, we are losing our builders now. So I'm actually going to pause that water pump for the minute, because we are full up on water, and it probably helps to stop taking all of this water out. Maybe. Right, so in this we're going to need this impermeable floor and these sluices, as well as this overhang, which is quite expensive. struggling for wood, unfortunately. Because we don't have a forester in yet. There we go, that's done though, so we can start getting scrap melt, and it does need logs though. Got logs there we could go grab. Because it'll just be slow with protecting some of these trees. It'll just be slow. Let's get that beaver back in there to cut anything that's on that side. That can get paused though. And honestly, we can probably pause that as well. Getting these beavers to build this little thing. What you need is to start a beaver cult and build pointless statues. Well, we can build statues. We can build the statues. Ivy, we can build the statues. They're just quite expensive. So we might be doing that at some point to make these beavers happy. We got the little. I don't think they actually have a beaver church. They have a beaver theatre though, which is quite cute. Little beaver theatre. We can go indoctrinate some beavers. But yeah, I'm just at some point this is all gonna go away, or it's gonna turn nasty, and we just need to prepare for that point. In hard mode. So let's get these first. 400 little sluices. They're hungry. Why are you hungry? Go get some food. But yeah, you can see the water's going down now that I don't have 2 pumps going. I might just get that going again. This takes 5 and 5, so we have the perfect amount of planks, which is amazing. We can get these in, because these are fancy dams, sluices, where you can set them to only let clean water through. So we can say close if there's lots of contamination in there. Issue with that though is we don't have anywhere else to let the water out. Didn't think about. Because the issue is that's just going to get blocked with dirty water, and then we're going to be stuck. So if we did build those, then this came out this way maybe. And close below 1%. We'll have to build some kind of crazy tube. comes out this way, maybe. It's got to jump off the side. What I might do is, let's get this going all the way over here. So we can demolish that. Yeah, because we're going to need to basically build this. This is quite the infrastructure. I'm not necessarily planning on doing that. I think we do need to get a forester in, because they are very cheap for a start. But we need to get more blocks going. Or more planks going, in fact. And then I do need to keep an eye on getting this overhang in.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Hi Gray, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my dear. Please enjoy it one or both hands, or with gentlemen callers, or whatever implement you may prefer. How are you, my love? How are you doing? We're playing beavers today, because I watched Dylan play beavers, and now I want to play beavers. Where are we with our metal stuff? Yeah, which logs now, unfortunately. Probably should have got this in earlier, but I thought I could just do this and it would be fine. I wouldn't have to do all this nonsense. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I was inspired by my twin. Well, my twin was inspired by me originally, because Dylan watched me play this and I influenced Dylan to get the game, but then I wanted to play this today now. So a little bit of both. Yeah, so unfortunately we're now going to lose all this stuff, and I think I might have mucked it up. All the beavers might die, and that would be sad. Yeah, we're don't have any extra trees to cut at the minute. Do I just get them to cut everything though? Because we have got the thing going in. I think we would have enough to cope with that. And poor doggo is saying, no, Grey. I'm sorry. Can somebody send Grey a hug, please? Or can I? Shall I send Grey a hug? Let's hug Grey Senpai. There we go. I'm sorry, Grey. Yes, we have 1 day left before maybe this is over. I'm intrigued to see if this overflows, but right. I'm gonna pause a sec though, because we need to plant some trees. You're out of our jail. I'm sorry your doggo is poorly, Grey. Sorry you've got a poorly doggo, that's not good. I sent you a little hug. I feel so bad for him. I'm very sorry, Grey. I'm worried for my beavers. I am worried. Can you all stop working, please? Because I need to demolish this staircase. Thank you. Poor pupper. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. It turns into dirty poo water. Don't want it to be dirty poo water. 10 days? We're dead. We're literally not going to survive. I mean, he's 12 years old, no longer they're always puppers. There's always a pupper. Dirty poo water. We put these as pine trees so they get regrown. This is not good. How have I been? I've been alright, Grey. We've had some not very happiness in our house as well. So it's been a bit miserable. But I've had an okay weekend, lovey. Everyone stopped being sick and said, yeah. I wish we could. But we persist. We continue. hopefully like these beavers. I'm hoping that there's enough clean water in here to not lose everything. Did you have fun on lockdown? I did not. In all fairness. I didn't know what I was doing. I was confused. Yeah. I needed somebody to tell me what to do. And Tara and Way did a little bit. But I was it's not your fault, Gray, at all. Stop being silly. I think I was in a lobby with people who knew what they were doing and were getting on with it, and I literally had no idea what I was doing. So it was fun. It was fun to play a game with people, but it's just not fun because I didn't actually know what I was doing. Yeah, they're all sweats. And it's not, lockdown's not the kind of game that you can just participate in, because I think they were playing Peak now, maybe? And I think you don't have people out for you unless they've got blowpipes in Peak, whereas in lockdown it's a little bit, you get killed, and I was sat there for 5 minutes going, I'm bored now. But I knew I had to come stream anyway. Exactly. They do have mobs now. I played a little tiny bit the other day on my lunch just to see what the new Roots area was like. I didn't see any zombies though. I think I actually played on Tenderfoot, so I think they had nerfed the zombies on Tenderfoot anyway. But yeah, well, it was only for like, how long did I play for? Like 20 minutes before I died, because I got one of the new books that turns you into a skeleton, the Book of Bones. And then I didn't realise that increases your damage, the damage you take from falling and stuff. So I kind of opened an ancient chest and it killed me, which was a bit silly. But I just wanted to see what the Roots thing was like. But yeah, there's a book that turns you into a skeleton, which means that you don't take fire damage and you don't take poison damage and stuff. But you do take more damage from falling and from anything like ancient chests that gives you heart damage. So we will play at some point, Gray. I'm off in December. My plan is that we can do some streamings and some community type fun, friendly stuff in the week and whatnot. Me too. I'm off from December 13th too. It's what I get for not using any annual leave during the year. I just get tons of annual leave to use. Yeah, so we've lost all our crops. We've got 19 kohlrabis left. We've got 91 berries. I think I might pause these little thingy bobs. Breeding pods a second. Just to do that. I've got lots of water, so we're not going to dehydrate. Look out, Dylan, your new twin. Yeah, you can be bestie though. Dylan can be twin, you can be bestie. Yeah, so everything's dead at the minute. So the colony is kind of on hold. Colony's on hold for a minute. These are going to die in 6.5 days, so they're still alive. Water. We have bad water pumps. We could build a bad water pump for the minute and get some of this bad water taken out. Maybe that's what you have to do on this. But we do need extra beavers. You're not doing anything at the minute, so let's take you off. I think we will survive. And then an explosive factory is not that expensive. Maybe it would be better to go towards explosives rather than doing this nonsense. I don't know whether this little water source here has enough pressure to push stuff up and over. So this might be pointless. And it might actually be better to explode through here. Because that would be simpler anyway. Get rid of all that. And then all we need to do is nuke through there. That might make more sense. We're nearly back. I'm going to nip to the loo a sec, folks. So I'm going to pause the game. And I'm going to nip to the loo. So I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. And back. Let's get it going again. We just need logs, unfortunately, for that. And we have logs here, but this thing then, this new plan that we have, explosives needs 400, so we're nearly there anyway. And then 600 for dynamite. And then to do tunnels, it's, oh, we need extract. Ugh, it's expensive. It's just very annoying, this bad water. No food, I think, we're done for, to be fair. Because Because I don't think that this is necessarily going to come back. Oh, how quickly will this come back now? This turns back to nice water. Are you going to turn back to nice water? I presume you have. It's just there's lots of horrible yucky water in here. There we go. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, folks. I presume that this is putting nice water back out. So maybe actually what we need to speedrun on this map is towards dynamite rather than metal. We do need metal anyway, but we keep speeding towards dynamite in order to be able to blow this out. Or we need to speedrun to get to up here, for instance. Because we're not able to grow any food. And we can't grow any trees. I think we're a bit scuppered. Because this is only putting water out until it gets to a certain height, and I can't get rid of the bad water without that. So do I just demolish that? Yeah, we're losing beavers now. They're all dying of hunger. Oh dear. Sorry, beavers. Sorry, beavers. I think rather than waiting for all the beavers to die, let's go back and try again, shall we? Let's try again. Hard mode. Don't know whether we need to just try to get to somewhere else. Just trying to make that little thing work. Possibly doesn't. I'm going to call this settlement Beaver Town. Right, pause. More working hours. Let's get you folks set up. Wood and berries, and then water, trees, please, except for some of them, so that they can parent new trees. Because this game on hard mode, you get to a point where you are actually sufficient. You've got everything sorted. All the issues are fixed, and you don't have any problems. But it's a little bit of a struggle to get to that point, and you kind of have to figure out the exact way to play the particular level. Right. So we've got that. The next thing we need is farmhouses. Farmhouse, plant the crops. Like that. Then we need to get science going. And then we need to get the little beaver breeding pods in. Let's get that in with some berries in it. Oh yeah, there we go. So that's basically everything set up to go. This goes like this, and we click go. Tiny horses. Here we go. Housing. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like we have to kind of get towards doing this down here, because this just needs to get emptied of yucky horrible water. Which still means we have to get up to metal, still means we have to get towards all this other stuff. And forge. In so they don't have to do anything for the minute. Wish nighttime wasn't so nightimey. it's a bit slow to begin with. Now that we know what we're doing, at least for a first bit. Not much to say, really. Get the farmers back in now. Now that they got their kohlrabis to pick up. Because the first few trouts are fine. They're not the issue. It's the bad tide that we get. Fortunately. You can need another one of those anyway. Kind of need to speedrun towards that, don't we? Use these storages as little sneaky little platforms. How do we get power to you then? In the sides, okay. That's a bit annoying. I wonder if you can get these to be powered by water wheels themselves. So you get something to get them going and then the aquifer will power itself. Questions? Do I think we do need to get a forest in though early compared to what I did last time? Let's do this. Do that, shall we? Humpty Dum. Build that, and then build that, please. Imagine if someone requested the British Dance Anthem. That would never happen, Gray. That would never happen. Nobody has ever done that. Right, I'm going to get you to cut all of these trees that are down here, I think. And then actually, do we need to worry about these? No. I can literally get all of this cut. Go. So you've got 2 beavers and you don't need 2 beavers, just need the one. Please, thank you. This power thing we want to get going. Perfect. Are we doing it like that? Can we get one of these in? We did that. In a minute, once we have enough. One more log for that. So can you prioritize birch trees? Go away. I told you to prioritize birch trees. Why are you planting birch trees? Oh, I didn't plant all birch trees. Fine. I mucked it up. Birch trees. Because birch trees grow faster. So get the birch trees in, please. We need a... Where is it? There it is. Teeth grindstone. Beavers to fix their teeps. We don't have enough bingy bobs, so let's pause that. There you go, we've got to fix these little teeps. Do I want to put in more breeding pods so that we can just like supercharge our population, because we are struggling with not enough beavers to do jobs. I'm actually wondering as well from grouping. Let's bother some beavers. Come on, Quark, let's bother some beavers. Hello, my dear. We're bothering some beavers today. Exactly. Lesbians activated. Hello, my dear. How you doing? Oh, this music is kind of bland, though. How are you, Quark? How are you doing?
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Thank you for cleaning your daily sausage roll, Quark. Please enjoy it with one of both hands, my love. You're good but tired, busy you did lots. Well, go you for being productive, my dear. Well done, you. And that sounds sarcastic, and I don't mean it sarcastic at all. Well done, you, for being amazing. Drag show made them friends. Cute. Played Magic. I saw your Insta. Played D&D. Like it. Cute. That's productive. That's productive though. That is working on making yourself happy. That is productive. We are bothering beavers. And because all the other beavers died, I should probably name some more beavers, shouldn't I? Because we had Ivy. We had Ivy. And we had MC Margot. And I will stick 2 more baby beavers in once they come along. Once we birth some baby beavers, we can have some more beavers named. Let's drop that down 1 as well. Beaver, you should drink spicy curry. That is fine, Quark. It's always fun to have a tongue. I'm wondering whether I want to put of course there's a tree. Let's try and put a path there then. So we've got all 4 breeding pods in now, so hopefully the population can speed along a bit. Stairs are going in, which is grand. And I said I was going to put this in here. So yeah, we got little staircases going in. We are in a drought at the minute, but that is fine. I don't actually have that much water, but I think we're okay. Probably need to get another pump in. Just arbitrarily put them next to each other. I might just put another breeding pod in, you know. Let's grow some beavers, shall we? Has work been alright? Work has been the usual. Work's been fine. It's the usual headache, isn't it? I hope your work's been good as well. It's been okay, Gray. I know it gets a bit annoying. It's the usual. I'm very looking forward to my time off in December, though. I want to be my own woman for a bit. Friday was the shift, but the rest has been chill. That's okay then. Yeah, people are just annoying, aren't they? That's going in now, this geothermal engine which goes on top of this vent to give us some power. Did over 4.5k on bar already. Let's go. People been spending the money. But yeah, we actually have a supply of trees now. So we have a little proper supply of them. Love to see it. Yeah, we've only got only 3 builders. That's okay then. I thought we had 1 builder. So if we do this and get that turned back on, and we get turn that back on, Margot's going in there, and we should have baby beavers now as well, don't we? Yeah. So here we go, Grey Senpai, and Goodly Quokka, if I can spell. We have to see their little names up in the air, see if they grow up and when they die. How's this going? Nearly there. Could get an extra beaver in there to get our planks faster. Metal, let's get that in. I think we kind of need to come to our farm a sec and put another farm in, and then just kind of like go ham with the kohlrabis. I've not built this yet though, that's a bit annoying. This is in though, which is good. This is going in. A little bit longer just with this wheel so that we always have power. Because food was the issue last time, so if we get a second farmhouse in, get all these beavers growing and picking stuff. No, not enough beavers anymore, so we've got full planks. Don't have enough planks though, so we need to keep that going. What can we pause? You're not doing anything. We've got plenty of logs at the minute, so let's just pause you as well. Hi Zark, how you doing? How's it going? We are bothering some beavers today. Little beavers, we're forcing them into servitude. You're on your way to bed, but you're so hello, have good sleeps, my dear. Are my beavers bothered? They're very bothered at the minute. They are harassed. This little beaver was working for 19 hours in the day. But yeah, they're very bothered. That's gone in, so this is perfect. We can get rid of this now. So you as a beaver? We should do you as a beaver. We should do you as a little baby beaver so you last as long as possible. There we go. Little Sarkarat beaver is not doing anything just yet. It's only 5. Gone to get some breakfast. Just vibing. Just a little baby beaver. He was a beaver boy. He hit the little boy. Exactly. Exactly, Grey. Just a little baby beaver. We need to get that in so that we can put logs in it. Let's zip the game along again. Another water pump. Amazing. So lack of water should hopefully go away. Looks very cute. It is very cute. It's a bit traumatic when you do it wrong and the beavers all die of starvation or thirst, but in the meantime it's very cute, especially when you get to unlock stuff further down where you get to build. We can build a little skydiving tunnel for them so the beavers can go skydiving. Little exercise plaza so they can do some exercises. We can build them swimming pools. We can build them a little theatre so they can go watch some. They can go watch some little beaver dramas and stuff. But they're a little bit of a way off. So at the minute, we just need to make sure they don't starve or die of thirst. Oop, this beaver here is, for instance, come here. It's got a little sore tail. So what we need to do is come in here and build them a little medical bed. So let's put a medical bed. A couple of medical beds there. Need to kiss it better, exactly. Do that and I'll put a little staircase over there. a little medical bed for them to go thing. But we haven't actually, because I restarted. Let's put a little campfire in as well, because that's fairly cheap. Is this going in yet? No. Oh, we have one homeless beaver as well, so we need to put a house in. Let's put another little barracks in for the little beavers. So we don't have homeless beavers. Enjoy my beavers. Night night, lovely. Everybody say night night to Sark. Come on. Night night, Sark. Have lovely sleeps. How am I going to power this, folks? We have like a little steam engine that we could put in, perhaps. I just don't know how to get the power from it. Because actually a power wheel might be better. Simply because then I can control it. How am I? I'm alright, thank you, Quack. I'm alright. We had not a very nice week here, but we're surviving. My weekend was fine. The cats are fine.
I don't like gravy.
The cats are fine. Yeah, we had a bit of... yeah. I don't really want to go into it, to be fair. So... because otherwise I'll just start crying. Otherwise I'll just start crying. And we're not doing that on stream. But we're still going. We're still going. We're just vibing to beavers. That's what we're doing. Exactly. Happy, crazy tears when we do something silly. We are increasing this population, so our little excessive amount of pods is working. I don't know if it is just the research that's still holding us up though. Hey up, cuddly quacker, you're real mint like gravy on cheesy chips. Delicious, I want cheesy chips now. Swell yum. Do I just need to build more scientists, more inventors? Why not like that? Why not? The best thing about being an adult is you can get cheesy chips whenever. Exactly. Exactly. Let's get them a little rooftop terrace as well. That'd be cute. A little rooftop terrace for the beavers to go sit in. Because they've got a little campfire now. They've got little baby beavers are sat at the campfire. Get cheesy chips in your Happy Meal. Sunderland's a massive club. Hi Annie. What's Sunderland? I'm confused. When you come to England, take me to cheese chips. Yes, please, Quark. Hi, Lovey. We're bothering some beavers. We are bothering some beavers, which means as well that we also need to add Ms. Annie Crevice as a little beaver. There she is. She's going to go get some food. We are bothering some beavers because Dylan was bothering beavers yesterday and I want to bother beavers now. Hey up, Grace Senpai. You're classier than a flat cap at a wedding. Dylan never gave you a beaver? Wow, that's harsh. Can't believe Dylan would do that. But yeah, we've got everybody in at the minute. We've got Quark, we've got Gray, we've got Ivy, Margot's in here too. She's having a snooze though at the minute. Sark's in here as well, and little baby Annie. Yes, and if people want to request songs, you can, of course, with the exclamation mark SR, and then Shybot will do her best to get it wrong. Right, where are we up to, folks? Where are we up to? Still getting all that stuff in. I need, for this power thing, I need these. Little upward doofer. And then a little power thing on the top there. Or does it? Ooh, interesting. I might just unlock something and not needed it. Let's do this instead, like that. Little platform. Little power shaft. And then maybe another little platform like this. Like this. This is what we need. And I'm going to put a little beaver wheel at the top, because then that's a little bit more consistent. Yeah, we're getting cheesy chips and we'll see a movie. And have a little sleep in the movie because the cheesy chips make me fall asleep. So that will be powered, this little aquifer. We still need to figure out how to protect this from bad water though, which I think is going with dynamite to blow this out, this route out, so we can divert yucky water that way. How are you anyway, Annie? Might do a cute little GP while you watch. Cute. Where are we up to? What GP are we up to? Hope you're good, Annie. Good. If this had, can we get a path from this way like this? And if we get them to put a little dam in there as well. So we're getting food in now as well, which is grand. Water's not going up as fast as I would hope, but hopefully once we get up here we can get that sorted. Just did Saudi Arabia. Cute. I want to do some more racing at some point, Annie. Can we play Forza again at some point? I want to play Forza again. Good. Excellent. I am happy about that. I liked Forza. I want to be in the same level car as everybody though next time. Racing Harlow was not fun. Harlow's too good. Yeah. Tempted to try and sneak something right here, just a little something. We definitely need more water, so this just needs to get finished. It is just logs though, so let's get you back and going. Let's get you going again, so let's just get all these logs in. Because what this should do is this should pull water for us from underground, which I'm hoping will make a little lake up here, and we can put water pumps around this up here and kind of protect this from being used up by us, and it's just there for water for the plants then. And then we'll do my plan of trying to get bad water out of here and down through here and stuff, because that's what killed us last time, because we are playing on hard mode. Right, where are we up to? Can we build this yet? We can. Let's put it there this time. Got Miami, excellent. Miami is a weird track. It's a very strange race. It's not necessarily my favourite. But then I'm old, I just have old person tastes in F1 races. Give me Spa any day. Monza. One I hate the driving the most though is it Abu Dhabi? I just hate the very last sector of Abu Dhabi. I can never get it right. And therefore I hate it. So that's going in eventually. This is all going in. Can't bob it down yet. There we go. How much power do you need? 200. So maybe 2 beavers need to work in there. Not good on control. I can imagine. I would love to have a wheel. I have a very old wheel for my GameCube, so that's not really useful. But I wanna try and figure out how to use actual gears in a racing game at some point. 'Cause I think that's holding me back. And I think I could only do that if I had a wheel and stuff with different little flappy paddles. Ask me what game is Shy good at. Forza is not what you expected. I don't know whether I'm good at it though, Gray. This is the thing. Because like, I've played with Harlow, and Harlow was amazing. There we go. Excellent. Harlow was amazing, and I basically never get to play with anybody. And when I do online multiplayer, I'm basically last constantly. So I don't think I'm necessarily amazing at it. I just enjoy it. I like driving. I find it therapeutic. In fact, you just kind of switch your mind off and drive. I literally was playing Forza yesterday morning, and I can't remember what track it was. I think it was actually Hockenheim in Germany. and because it's a track I know so well, I was literally just like driving without thinking about it. I was in the idea. It's because I had a better car. It's because I had a better car. It was all the car. Harlow finished like a minute ahead of me. It's because I was faster than everybody and the car was faster. So that's it. I think next time we play, we need to have kind of equal cars and stuff. Or at least I need to play in a tier with more people than not just Harlow. Because I'm not bad. I'm certainly not bad at racing games. I just don't really know how good I actually am. Is the point. And it just got to the point in that race where I was just lapping people and going, I don't want to behave anymore. I can't catch Harlow, so I'm just going to be silly when I go to lap people and pick on Terra and Nancy. Am I good at Mario Kart? I think I'm pretty good. At Mario Kart. I used to be. I did pick it up the other day. I picked up the Switch version of Mario Kart because I haven't actually played it since I was playing my Wii U. It was on offer the other day in the shop, so I picked it up. So next time people play Mario Kart, I actually have that to go. But yeah, I had the original Mario Kart 8. I didn't have the deluxe version until the other day, so I couldn't have played with people. But I have got it now. But I used to be pretty good. I got all the gold trophies and stuff. What my top 5 games? I presume that sounds like you're asking what are my top 5 games kind of right now. Because City Skylines, it's difficult to answer because City Skylines feels more like a job kind of game now, in the fact that I like playing it, but it's not the one that brings the most joy to me and stuff. Whereas this is the game, Timberborn's the game that I play when I just don't know what else to play and I just want to have a cozy game to chill out with. This is the game I play. And I like this. The Sims, I last played The Sims at Sims 2. Because my issue with The Sims is I like the building bit, but you very quickly get into having no money. Very quickly having no money and you can't really do anything. So, none of this is an answer. This is just me moaning about games that don't make me happy. But I like Zelda games are always my favourite games. I just don't have a Zelda game that I haven't completed at the moment. So to not answer your question, Quark, I like a lot of games, but they mostly disappoint me. Lol. I should play Breath of the Wild. I've played Breath of the Wild. I completed Breath of the Wild. And I struggle with going back to games once I know the story and stuff. I should play it on stream. Okay, we could do that. We could do a fun thing. One game I've not actually mentioned is Minecraft, and I love Minecraft. And I really, really, really want to play Minecraft again. And I'm thinking that over Christmas I'm planning on trying to stream a bit more. And I think one fun thing might be to actually do an actual proper forever world in Minecraft. But I did not notice. We have no water, and I've just been jabbering away. and the bad tide has come. So Timberborn, Minecraft, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, exactly. Ocarina of Time in Zelda was always my favourite game. It's the greatest game of all time. I think I might have just killed all the beavers, folks, so... I'm not paying attention. Let's not have any more baby beavers at the minute. What is the bad tide? Well, the bad tide is where all this lovely clean water turns into yucky poo water. And we have no water stored. We have no water stored, and we're not going to be able to get any more nice clean water until after 8 days. So, all 7 days are left. So, because what happens in this game is, well, the story of this game is it's post-apocalyptic world. It's Mad Max world where kind of Planet of the Apes, where beavers have become smart and intelligent, and humans are long gone. All that remains of humans are these ruins and stuff. I think over here somewhere. Over here is a little crashed satellite relic that we can go pick up. So this is a post-apocalyptic Planet of the Apes kind of future. But because of the humans being skanky, we have these bits where bad water comes, all the pollution that's underground bubbles up. And the beavers have to deal with it. All skanky. It's all skanky. I don't think you're skanky, Grey. And then all that water bubbles up and it infects the land and stuff, and we can't grow anything. And the beavers basically just have to try and survive. And ultimately, what we're trying to do is build this thing, which is called the Earth Repopulator, where the beavers go in little planes, little beavery planes, and they fly to different lands and stuff. And they go repopulate the Earth. Do I play D&D? I have never played D&D. I have never played D&D due to the lack of friends. What else is on my Switch at the minute though? I've got mini motorways on my Switch. I'm playing Pokemon ZA at the minute because I haven't played Pokemon game in ages. And I wanted to get back into playing Pokemon. I played Jamboree as well. Me and my lovely wife, we play Jamboree together, and we hate Toad. We always put Toad as an NPC computer AI player in our game, and we hate Toad. I've played, what else did we play? Overcooked together. Why the Toad hates? Just because it's funny. Because we play on hard difficulty with two AI players at home, and Toad always steals our stars and stuff, so we have a little vendetta against Toad. Hey, Waluigi's Jamboree. Which one's that? Because when we play on hide, I never get to win the buddies. Because we had Wario the other day. The 3 minutes of pinball. Yeah. I suck at the pinball. I'm rubbish at it. I'm rubbish at that. I understand the concept of pinball, but it never goes the right way. Do we stop that? If we stop that... No, it just keeps coming all of its own. That's hateful. Surely you should stop. Anyway. It's the one Jamboree designed up for the AIs. Yeah, what we like to do is when we've got Toad in our game and stuff, and it's like me and my wife are against each other in a 2v2 and stuff, I'm teamed up with Toad. I always nobble Toad, which is the lovely British word for screw with Toad and make sure Toad doesn't win, even if I don't win. Always screw Toad over. But it's fun because we play it. We don't play it against each other basically. We just play it so that Toad doesn't win the entire jamboree, and we don't care who wins out of the two of us, as long as Toad doesn't win. But I like jamboree. I've played quite a few Mario Party games in the past. I like kind of the Wii sportsy type games. I had lots and lots of Wii games. What else have I played? I've got Mini Motorways on my Switch. I've got Balatro on my Switch. Got a few other racing games and stuff. Animal Crossing. I forgot Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is the game I spent 1,500 hours in during lockdown. So I'm very excited for the update, even if it's not necessarily bits of Animal Crossing that I'm so fond of. I would love them to have added like another museum section or something. I don't know what that would have been, because I finished my museum, and that's the main thing I worry about in Animal Crossing, is finishing my museum. So I would have loved them to add something else to that. But I'm excited to play a bit more Animal Crossing. We'll probably do a bit more on stream and stuff in the new year once that comes out. We're surviving. We're surviving. It's not going amazing, but we're surviving. We should probably, whilst we can, put a couple of water pumps up here, because this is going to be clean. This is going to be clean faster than the down here is going to get. Which is an issue. I've just been jabbering away and not playing the game again. This requires... Yeah, Quack. You gave me a hard question, to which I didn't really answer. Everybody say their top fives. Annie, if you're not too busy doing your GP, please tell us your 5 as well. Great, get in here, tell us your actual top 5. I don't know if you've actually told us the actual top 5. Top 5 games, yeah. Yes, I need top 5 games ever. Will do. It is so hard. It was such a hard question that Croc does give me. That's why I'm making everybody else do it. It literally distracted me and not tried to kill my beavers. Quark, I will also accept board games and other such like as well, and card games and whatever. If you want to say strip poker, you can, that's fine. Not board games. Palia, Overwatch, Minesweeper. You love Minesweeper. I love that about you, Gray. Jamboree and Repo. Cute. That is a good selection. is Quark into Monopoly? Does Quark like cat's cradles? Does Quark like messing with people? Love Uno. I love Kaplunk. I love a bit of Kaplunk. Oh dear, all the beavers are thirsty now. Come on, clean water. This is going to save us, I think. Let's get this going. There we go, this is going to save us. The issue now, though, is we have no food. And they're all going to starve again. Oh, bugger. They're not that hungry. Can we get a farm in quick? I should have been doing this before. I've been a bad beaver overlord. You just keep building, just keep going. Get a bad water pump in, is that going to help us? Might be too late, because these are going to take 3 days to grow. And I don't think my beavers have that long. I might have to play some easy, but or I just need to pay attention. Oh, Quark said there's a lot of Overwatch, Super Mario Kart, Jackbox, Stage 1. Excellent. It's a good selection, Quark. It's a good selection. I noticed Annie Crevice hasn't answered because she's too busy driving a car. Everybody's dying of old age. It's sad. It's so close to being good. If only I paid attention. You change yours so much, yeah. I'm completely in love with the queer wrestling championship, though. Or queer championship wrestling at the minute, though. Annie Crevice, that is hilarious and amazing. GTA, FIFA, Overwatch, Minecraft, yeah, those are good choices. So fun, it's amazing. You're putting so much effort into it, and I love it. All the graphics, all the wrestlers look amazing. It's hilarious. And I think I said the other day, it's got that good interactiveness to it, like a gaggle stream or something. Dylan debuts new move next with the caterpillar. Okay, let's go. Everybody's dying of thirst. Don't die of thirst. We got water coming in. I'm sad. The beavers are all dying. It's like marbles, but on crack. Exactly. It's got that right level of kind of. It doesn't require people to actually be other people to be playing the game, but it's got that interactive element to it, which is good. Right, if we can keep. Oh, why are you not even in here? Get in here. Right, these are the most important things, jobs in the colony, please. Everybody's dying of hunger. Right, these are the most important jobs. We have 2 beavers. Oh my god. 2 beavers. Well, I'll take the most important job, poison test, yeah. And I had them working all day as well. Are you 2 gonna die in your sleep? Please don't die in your sleep. If this game goes on special, you might have to get it. Yeah. I think as Dylan proved yesterday, it's the kind of game you can just lose hours in. Right, you 2 beavers. Luckily, we don't actually require you to save the colony. We just require 1 beaver and some berries. But these won't function without berries. Can we get another baby beaver in? How am I going to get berries back? Can't get berries back without putting a forester thing up here. We might have to rebuild the colony from scratch. So let's pause everything that's down here. Because we literally just need to survive. Or is this actually not bad? Because this could all go bad in an instant anyway. Hey X, this game is dangerous. It should come with a warning. Playing timber will might seriously result in loss of data. Exactly. That is so true. How you doing? Sorry you're in an advert properly at the minute. So I'm talking to you. I don't know what to do, folks. Because really, we should be able to plant bushes down here. And we could get a little gatherer in. Maybe that's what we do. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. What's coming? What's happening? Another bad water source, okay. Our food's struggling. We have 26 water. So, could you stop doing water and hopefully you'll go into there? No. Where are you working now? There, no. There, no. Where are you working? In a farmhouse. We don't need
Ask
two
not
farmhouses.
for whom the Venga bus is coming. It is coming for thee.
Hi, Buzo. Wait for
It's
it.
just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my dear. Please enjoy it with one or both hands, my lovely. How are you doing? Axe, thank you for the little warning as well. It is true. This game can steal away hours. Like, I've spent however long in this version of this level, and I have to start from scratch again now. I'm just going to unpause all of these baby beavers. Hopefully we'll get an extra little baby beaver or two. Love a thick sausage. I'm alright, thank you, my dear. I'm cooking dinner at the minute. What's for dinner? Is it a thick sausage? I'm alright. We are attempting to survive. Please do not pay attention to the fact that all of your previously named beavers have died. Because of thirst and hunger. Please ignore all of that. You have an embarrassing number of hours in Timberborn. That is good. What's your number? Mine's about 400. I think I'm up at about 400 and something. It is a very good kind of low stress, except for when bad tides come kind of game. Come on, you can't just say they've got an embarrassing number and not come in with the number. Where? In the water pump again. In that water pump. Okay. Can you go into here? Gather a flag. Ugh. Too many little jobs. 461, amazing. I think we're very similar. I think we have a very similar number. There we go. Here we go. Plant some more berries, please. We will rebuild. Making spag bol. I love spag bol. Yummy. Should try making sausage pasta sometime. That would be yum. I think I've made sausage pasta before. I've made sausage bread before. I made bread at school with sausage in it because it was a pre-made sausage sandwich. Which is useless information for you. So yeah, so we've got berries going in now, so that will hopefully help our little thingy bobber. This is getting a bit low, so we would probably need somebody to come in and power this. Got 5 babies now, let's go. Made lovely pigs in blankets at school. Cute. I love pigs in blankets. They're very Christmassy. Why are you still going? You don't need to be going. Aussies love a sausage roll. Sandwich. You head to local hardware store each weekend to pick one. So has everybody been to the local hardware store this weekend then? Gray, have you been to your local hardware store this weekend? Has everybody gone to get your mandatory Aussie sustenance? No, you're gay. Wow, Gray. Sausage rolls are for everybody. just take your local lesbian to the hardware store. Befriend a lovely, friendly lesbian and take them to the hardware store. They'll love it. So you don't manage to do that on your own, do you? Or do you? Or is it just because it's a drought so it doesn't work? Okay, then don't bother. And we'll just dehydrate, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Folks, I don't know what I'm doing. Can you get one builder in there to do that job? Just pause that as well. I'm all flustered. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, so we got no water left. Again. Can we get water out of here? Is there any water in this? That's paused as well. Getting a little bit of water out of that, that's good. This is all drying up and dying. It's not looking good, folks. It's very much a game on hard mode, at least, that you have to pay attention to. Right, all the crops are dead, so you can get paused, which means you're going to go there. What have we got? One builder, one forester, and one water pumper. Bunnings and local elections are two places that we get a gag. We gag for a thick sausage in a bun with sauce. Okay. Legally mandated sausages. Is that all space we've got? Okay, so you get paused for a second. Hoping that we've reduced this level a lot so that we can actually get this area going again. Because this aquifer water seep thing is only going to give us water up to the level of this. So hoping in a second, once the next day starts, this is all going to go green again. Because it's certainly easier to manage than this bit up here. You don't have anything to do yet. Right, go green, come on. Come on, there's lovely blue water. Let's go. Hopefully we can get some stuff going. Will we make it back, folks? Will we make it back? 7 beavers now. Let's get stuff going again. These are going to take 12 days to grow and then another 12 days to get berries in them. Unfortunately. Got 3 builder beavers that aren't doing anything. You have to put a song in, Boozo, if you're requesting a song. I think you were just trying out Commando, weren't you? You wanted to see what it did. Not the bit of the old bit of Hilary Duff. Is this Hilary Duff's new song? Because I know she has a new song, but I have not explored any further. Yeah, I have a song request command because first off I don't know how to set it as a thingy bob. The old Lizzie McGuire, okay. The old Lizzie McGuire. I don't know how to set it up as a redeem, but also Stripebot gets it wrong occasionally and it feels wrong to charge people for getting it wrong. Plus, I want people picking songs. I want people picking songs. We have little tiny berries. The berries. You will save us. You will make new beavers. The berries, everybody. Right, I'm going to close that one. Can we do it, folks? Can we do it? Can we call it a comeback? Right, you're not busy anymore. What's that waiting for? Metal blocks. We got that. Alright. Okay, that. And that. So we could turn that on. Let's get that going. We have kohlrabies again. Please don't die though. How happy are the beavers? Risky, but I think we might make it. I think we might make it. And you check cute. Having a dig at men who date women. I'm struggling to read today. Who date women who are fucking evil. That's a very strange thing. And I'm aware it's different when it's a woman with a young man. But men are creepy. Right, come on, let's harvest these kohlrabies. Let's get everybody fed. We've got a drought coming, but we can deal with droughts. Let's get that unpaused so that you can start building that. What's going on? I don't really need you to continue doing that for the minute. So can we get you folks in here? Get this back and running. We don't have a builder at the minute then. Somebody died of hunger. We've got kohlrabi, so can you eat them? Should we actually do this? Should we literally just make you all farmers for a second? So you can feed each other. I think we might have made it back though, yeah. So that was kind of a bit pointless doing that, but everybody's fed now. Can't wait for all this to grow so we can have more berries. Trash that. This is the issue with these particular beavers, where you have your little breeding pods. They're reliant on having the actual resources rather than the beavers humping in their beds. So you kind of need to get your berries going. This game runs your world because it's so small to see clearly. All you see is a bunch of fast moving workers. Yeah, well, we could play it on slow mode, but in the little hats and stuff, but it's just so, it's quite slow. And honestly, I should have probably been playing it on slow mode, because then all the beavers would have died. But I'm impatient. But it's very RimWorld, it's very resource management stuff. Get all your production lines going and everything. And then things come along and muck you up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, you got unemployed, you got injured. Oh. It's kind of just a waiting game at the minute to try and get these berries to come back. Just tempted to do that as well. So we need 7. So we can probably pause that. Also, speaking of beavers, my friend has made us watch a clip about 1948 beaver drop, where they relocated a bunch of beavers by dropping them from a plane in small boxes and tiny parachutes attached. They did, I know about that. That is horrific and cute at the same time. But we've got beavers in the UK again now. They reintroduced beavers into the UK. There's little kind of dam builders to help with the water courses and rivers and stuff. Was that in Canada where they dropped beavers? Which would make sense. Or was it somewhere else? Can we survive? Come on, berries. Central Idaho, okay. I was completely wrong. Well, not completely wrong, but wrong. Just need berries now so we can get more beavers. I'm worried that our beavers are all getting old. Can we then? How many beavers have we got? I'm just leaving this. We don't need you there anymore, which is good. So maybe we put you in here and you can grow more blueberries for us. And plant some more up. Because I'm trying to get this so we haven't just enough to do that. We do that. Because this explosives is what we're going to need in order to get a town that way. I thought I took some stuff here. Oh, I took some of that. There we go, got a beaver building. Little beavers with little parachutes. I might set this to be just one so that we can see exactly how many jobs we've actually got. I'm going to pause the game in again a sec and I'm going to nip to loot and we'll be back. And back, and back again. Let's get the game going again. I'm hoping the beavers don't get old.
Billy
23, 18, they should be okay. 39, you're a little bit old. 39 is old. Oh no. Come on, berries. you don't need to be in there. Thank you very much. But we do need to build this. So that you get one more block made. But I think also we need some sails. Should be good for that anyway, so let's get a scientist going. Inventor. And then we need, let's do a little sneaky trick. I'll put in that in, and then little staircases on top. Oh, we need gears, do we? So we need planks and then we need gears. You've done all those berries so you can get forest. How long? We're getting there. I do like this thing, the fact that it requires no interaction and it just keeps going forever. It's very helpful. I wonder if you just like connect them all together. How many have we got on the map? How much energy it will give us? I've seen 3, 4. So 1800 or whatever, 1600 energy for free. It's not the end of the world. And stairs are in. That's done, so you can get one paused again because we can put dynamite in. Let's not actually do that in that place. No, demolish that instead, and we will do the dynamite here. And we're going to need to go down a level as well. Like so. Right, one spare beaver. Adsy Wadsy, welcome in, my love. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? How was Pokemon? Nice. I did a little lurk this morning. I think I said hello, didn't I? How was Pokemon?
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll, my dear. How are you? How was Pokemon's? Did you catch them all? I think you started today, didn't you? Who did you choose? Who's the starter? Pokemon was fun. It is fun. It is. It's very fun. We're not necessarily having fun with these beavers at the minute because they all died and we're trying to rebuild. So I got all of those. Chose Tepig, cute. I chose Tepig. There's a lot of the tutorial stuff, so it got into more catching. Oh, cute. I started with that cute. Okay, cute. Let's go. I chose Tepig too. For no apparent reason other than I don't normally choose fire. Cute. I'm enjoying Pokemon though. I like the battles. I like the new battle format. What do we need to build? Just got Apple. Let's go. Let's go. Is that the Mega Evolve one? Or is that just a... I assume it's the Mega Evolve one. Or is that... I can't remember. There's a clever way to do it. Yeah. There we go. We got water coming back. I need to get this beaver working and I don't know where to put them. Here. Yay. Berries. 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 The microphone's way up, cheek. Let's go. Let's go. That's cute. The alphas are scary. They are very scared. The way that they attack you, even if you have a Pokemon out, the way that they attack you first is so scary. IRL. Yeah. That is so true. I wonder if I can get you building my little... No, I can't even do that because I haven't got enough points for a levy. Jeez. But yay, the breeding pods are all filled up again. How's Beaver game though? It looks cute. It's very cute. I like the Beaver game, Timberborn. I'm playing it on hard mode though, and I got a bit distracted by chat before, and all the beavers died. So we've only got 5 beavers left at the minute. So it's not going great, but I am playing it on hard mode because I have played a lot of Timberborn before. So as long as I don't get distracted, it's fine. It doesn't need meteors though, because that would be rude to be meteoring the beavers. That would be very mean. Right, so you've picked all of those ones. You need to wait for these pods to grow. Get back in then, do we? That's done. Excellent. So maybe that's why we don't have a spare beaver. Okay, so we don't actually need gears anymore. Let's get you back being a scientist. So it's city skylines but with beavers. Basically, it's very Rimworldy. It's kind of city skylines. I would say it's possibly more like satisfactory, potentially, even though I know satisfactory doesn't have little critters in it, but it's very much getting your production lines correct and stuff. So making sure that you've got enough lumberjacks cutting trees to then supply your lumber mill, which then supplies your gear workshop and stuff. And then the ultimate aim being to build the little Earth repopulatory building. Not quite as many war crimes as RimWorld though. I've never played RimWorld. I've watched Terra play it. And Terra just seems to be dealing with too many animals or something. Too many creatures. But it's that kind of game. It's in those veins in it. Because City Skylines feels, at the minute, feels more like just a city painter, rather than necessarily worrying about your production lines and stuff. This is very much more production line focused and making sure that you've got enough resources coming in for your beavers and whatevers. A baby beaver. So that's not got any pod water in it, so that's not actually going to help us. The irony. Lol. So you're literally pointless at the minute anyway. So I was being clever and now it's pointless. Okay, so let's rethink. Let's go again. Here. And what we'll do is we will put a dam in across that. So demolish. They're all going to moan because we don't have any storage for this stuff. So gears, metal blocks as well. Numpty. And stick to building semi-realistic Jurassic Parks. I like watching you build Jurassic Parks and then all the animals escaping. And the goats. Another drought. 5 babies, hey, let's go. Just need the berries to all come in. We will rebuild, we'll be better, faster, stronger. Have I unlocked that? Yeah, I have. Awesome. You can post a link here at X if you want. I hope that Seribot won't block you. Won't ban you. I trust you to not be posting dodgy links. I don't know how. Has Ms. Dove played or is she buried somewhere in the ether? I would have hoped that she's played. I presume that she played. Or has she gone in? It said that she'd been added. Let's have a look. Let's have a nosy. Let's try putting it in again. Nope, that's not how we type it, is it? See, I can't even use my own commands. Okay, okay. Snarky. Okay, let's try a different song. So that didn't go in. I feel like Spotify has a random playlist that it likes to stick things into. Recommend fences. Fences are good. I'm going to pause the game and say whilst I'm figuring this out because I don't want my beavers to all die when I'm not paying attention. Just waiting for Ray to finish. Okay, pause a sec. Is there a playlist where it's just randomly gone in? No. Just being strange. Let's close Spotify and start again. Or just sit in silence for a minute. No, that's just gone in somewhere. Oh dear, I don't know why. I will put Hilary Duff in manually. I will pop her in manually. There we go, she's in. She'll be after Chapel. How annoying. I'll have to figure out what playlist it thinks it's putting things into. It might require reinitializing the Spotify plugin. We are beavering, Jace. We are beavering. We are beavering. How are you, Chase? How you doing? How's it going? Big huge, love to see it. Yeah. We had a little blip. We had a little beavery blip, and a lot of beavers died. But we're trying to come back. Can we get these two little doofers picked up? Because then we can get this picked up. Don't let Chase postlings chat, they send pictures of dildos. Well, that is noted then. You spent far too long designing a little standard prop your monitor. Let's go. I'm very jealous, to be fair. I want to figure out how to get back into modelling, 3D modelling and stuff. And because I want a 3D printer is my thing. I want a 3D printer, but I used to be able to know how to use 3D modelling stuff because I used it for uni for architecture. But then I forgot, and all that information was wiped out of my brain. But here is Misery for Buzo. Oh, we've lost a beaver. Oh dear. We've got a beaver, we've got a baby. Let's replace them. Auntie's holding up their monitor with their arms. Just sat there holding their monitor. Workflow in Fusion works pretty well. You're very cute. I love to see it. Yeah, we used SketchUp at uni, which then became all paid for and stuff. And I really needed to learn how to get into AutoCAD and all this stuff. And my brain just never got around to doing it. Literally never got around to doing it. But yeah, I want to learn Blender. I've been trying to force myself to learn Blender. And I looked at it the other day and I couldn't figure out how to do anything. But I need to force myself to learn how to use Blender before I'm allowed to I let myself buy a 3D printer, because I want to be able to make cute stuff. I don't think I'll get enough out of a 3D printer if I don't make cute stuff, because I don't just want to make boxes. I could make lots of boxes. But I want to do cute stuff. I want little cutie characters and stuff. And 6 beavers, 1 unemployed beaver. Excellent. You can go be a buildery beaver. Because we need buildery beavers. Not Blender with a dating app. Maybe. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong. continued in 2022. Okay, it was a thing. So we got you doing that. I do want to do this. And we'll try that again. One more metal block. Do we have one metal block somewhere? We don't, obviously. I've got 2 spare beavers now as well, which is amazing. Let's get you back going, and let's get you back and going. .3D scanner, amazing. That would be fun. What are you gonna scan first? Dare I ask? You can tell a lot about a person by what they use their 3D scanner for. Let's pause that a second until we get some bad water in. You do anything to a dildo. Okay. Anything is a very open-ended thing. Okay, we're pushing auto mod today, are we? Jeez, you guys. Well, technically not. That's not how it works. The drought has ended. Let's go. We're just playing beavers today, folks. Come on. We're just playing beavers today. It's just a cute game about beavers, and y'all are talking about 3D printed dildos. Wow. I just want anybody who is lurking that this is an 18+ stream, because I cannot control chat. And nor would I want to. Right, let's get another farmer in so we can build up a supply of food. But here we go, this is our bad water, which we're going to build our dynamite out of. build, just make. Don't need you anymore, I don't think. No, definitely not. Let's get this other water pump going. I like you're all doing science thing. That's nice. All being scientific and pushing society further. Adsy is the product tester. That's quite a brave job to take on, to be fair. You don't know what Chase is going to make you test. Another drought is approaching, that's fine. Just need a little bit of a dam finish, please, folks. 8 baby beavers is a lot of baby beavers. Going to. Have we got bad water yet? No, because I've not unblocked it. So that, please. I'm going to take one for the team. Let's go. Let's get that unthingied. And we can get that going. And then hopefully we can start blasting. Blast away the wall. We need this little sluice. Right, I'm gonna get another inventor in. Maybe 2. So we can work our way towards that stuff. Okay, so we're getting back to where we were. I think we had like 25 maybe beavers that were working. I can't really remember. Here we go, we've got a little dynamite going in. Dynamite. we got one of these power dinky pops anywhere? It's all the way over there. No. Because we can't actually. Should we wait for daytime and then we'll do some explosives? Beavers with dynamite's a scary thought. It's not scary. It's fine. Beavers know what they're doing. These are smart beavers. These are smart beavers. Hey, oh, Penny Crevice, you mint like big cheesy pudding on a Friday afternoon. That is true, Penny Crevice. How's the F1 going? Should we blow some dynamite up? Should we blow some dynamite up? There you go, that was some dynamite. That was fine, see? Boom. Boom. How are we doing for beavers now then? Okay, back to where we can have all that stuff turned back on again. What are they building in the lake? Well, this is my little plan, because we have this in the middle, this water seep, and this turns bad occasionally during the bad tide and sends horrible yucky poo water into our lovely lake. So what we're going to build is a little thing that when this turns nasty, all the water, bad water, rushes out this way instead. And when it's nice, it will hopefully all flow over the edges and stuff. I might need to build another little lock in here or something, but we're going to unlock these sluice gates, which will are smart, and you can set them to open automatically when bad water comes along, and so that will automatically get all the water rush out that way. And we just need to dynamite this bit out to get that way, which we could do with tunnels, but tunnels require more advanced stuff. So this is my fancy plan to try and make sure that this always stays nice and green from now on. But we have 3 extra jobs now as well, which is great, so we can actually get you working in there. Or, she says, maybe we get you going in there so we can have more food, because we are struggling for food. So yeah, this is my little plan, and we'll have to see how this works. This is an experimental update that we're playing, so I don't know exactly how these little water seep things work. Whether they only do up to a level directly next to them, or whether they know where they are, or is it they output a certain amount of water and stop? I don't know. But we now have enough science for that. This is our little sluice gate, which is automatic, so we can, and you can't. I can't move this, I don't think, so you can't see the settings, but I can set it to open or close if close below 1% contamination, so that means that will be closed if the water in here is clean. So it won't use this little escape route if the water in here is clean. There we go, got an extra little beaver. I'm worried about water because we haven't got vast quantities in here for 8 days left. Let's get that inventor up and running again. Sounds like a good idea. You don't want dirty beaver water, exactly. You want a nice clean beaver. You want your beavers to be clean and fresh. And unsullied by water, dirty poo water. It is important life mantra. There we go. Dynamite's going in though. Boom, 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 boom. We're still getting bad water in front there, which is good. So we've got 2 more levels on that to do, so all those and then another row of them. Got 1 job missing, apparently. This is what I was worried about, and we might be screwed. Because we are out of water and we've got 5 days left. Oh dear. I should have paid more attention to the water storage. Uh-oh. Having a lovely time. Because I kind of know that beavers can only last like 4 days without water. And I don't think this is going to do anything for us in the drought. No. No. As 2 little sluices close above 1% contamination, so these will open when there's clean water, and those will that'll be closed, and the other way around in bad water. I think we might be buggered. Because I'm not paying enough attention on hard mode. How's it been nearly 4 hours already? This is such a time sink game. You just lose hours in it. There are lots of thirsty beavers. I don't think they're going to make it. I haven't got no food now either. Great. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Well, and it is the case with these breeding pods, they use water as well. I forget that. Literally got to the same number of people as we did last time. That's probably why. Oh dear. My grand plans. Started dying of thirst. It's not looking good. One more day. I don't think you're gonna make it though. Especially if you're hungry and thirsty. Hang in there, beavers. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. The number's going down. One little beaver is gone. 07s for the beavers who I just killed. Well, do we go again? Do we go again, chat? Do we try and keep the beavers alive again? Should we do the folk tales? Just to be different. And let's do this other map for funsies. And we'll pretend that nothing bad ever happened. You can do it, eager beaver. Exactly. Can we though? Can we? Can we survive? Come on, game. Game. Thank you. We shall call this Eager Beaver. Right, and because it's hard, we will have a little look at the map, this one. So this one is strange, interesting. So under here is some kind of underground river system. And this is where the water comes from. And we've got bombs everywhere, apparently. We've got unexploded ordnance under the water. I don't know when they go off, or how they go off. So that's where our water comes from. And then it pops up into here, etc. So this looks a little bit easier to manage potentially. The fact that we could somehow chop the water, like the water leaving can go out there, so any bad water we can put out that way. We just have to figure something out in here. And then the beavers can get the berries, the beavers can get that. There's thorns over here that we have to be careful of because they'll get injured, or brambles because they'll get injured trying to demolish them. But then we've got these bomb things everywhere. And I don't know whether they explode randomly or whether they only explode if a beaver goes near them. I don't know. But for instance, that one exploding would mean all this dirty poo water would fall on top of us, which would not be fun. So let us increase the working hours a touch, as we do on hard mode, or at least I do, and then do that, and then food, and then wood. I think actually getting to cut all those trees would be great. And then water. I'm gonna put a path in there. Let's do that. So we've got another little rectangle thing. But then a water pump. Like that. Storage. Then we will put a dam down here. Where does that go? Nowhere, just into a little corner. Maybe that spot that happens there. So if that explodes, we can. If we put our dam here, if that it does explode, we can unblock that and the bad water can go that way. What else do we need? Science? No, food, farmhouse. Let's put the farm over here. that. Plant some crops. Carrots and some sunflowers. And then science. Not sure. I do need to put science in. A couple of science things all the way up. Lower priority. Click go. Water pumps going in. There we go, water pump. It's doing some testing like Ratty Batty. Zip through the night time, please. I feel like this map has the potential to go horribly wrong if these things explode by themselves. But I don't know, because these are all new features in the game and I don't know how they work. Because we can block that there so that if this explodes and dirty poo water comes this way, or this explodes and dirty poo water comes this way, we won't get anything coming through here. In our little oasis. But dealing with this, if this turns yucky underneath, is a tad tricky. And these beavers don't have their breeding pods, they have little houses. So we can build houses for them. Try and build something fun. Arbitrarily put it somewhere. Because then we can build like a little staircase going up around it or something for no apparent reason. Which just means we're going to need a lumber mill. But because we've got a flowing river, we can actually use that for our power. I was going to stop them from doing that and build these first, but actually we got a drought coming, so we need to protect all our water. That's going in, so that's food. Five more logs. Okay, so all the crops are going in, which is good. And then all the vent huts are going in. Shall we build a couple of these up bits that we know we're going to need? And we'll give them a little campfire thing to hang out at. For arbitrary reasons. No, they can't get to that at the minute. But we already know that. Because we're going to build a stupid staircase that nobody asked for. Yeah, we are out of food at the minute, which is a tad unfortunate. Is this going to be over before it's begun? Got 2 days before they get any food, unfortunately. But yeah, this is my funny little plan, is to build a staircase all the way around this. But I don't even know if we're going to get that far. Got a wheel though. Got a wheel. No hungry beavers. Maybe today? Get an extra beaver back in there. Yay, here we go. Here's our carrots. They're saved. I wasn't stressing at all. What are you talking about? Apparently, we need to get through these. Concerned that he's not injured. Yeah. Don't die of hunger. Jeez. There's literally food. Got no water, but there's food. Hard road is hard. Well, you can't do anything with it anyway, so could you just build? Hello, how are you? Are you good? Having fun sleeping outside? It's very nice, isn't it? Right, so you've got no berries because they're all dried up, so you can get paused. I'm kind of tempted to pause that though. Till we actually have a medical bed. Just want to do something fun, like build a tower of houses. Right, so we're full up on food, so we don't need that many. Word is back. Water's filling up, eventually it will overflow. Thank you. This is not very consistent, is it? Come on, I just want to have some fun. Right, so we can get that demolished again now that we have a medical bed. Which means we can get that chopped. But there we go. This is what I wanted, is this platform. This is entirely a folly. Happy beavers. Turn back on again. Shall we get that going again? Because we don't need a billion builders at the minute. Only when this is filled up with planks, really. Again, this doesn't need that many farmers. Let's go, Annie. Miami sprint, let's go. Let's go. You still driving for Red Bull? We have no power again. Career mode, cute. Doll racing, and that is adorable. I'm building a silly tower. I really don't need to. I need to get houses built so that we can actually have beavers. These are temporary buildings to get the beavers housed. So that we can have baby beavers. And there's no reason why we can't just demolish this, is there? Put 2 levees there will make this more efficient. But yeah, we have beds now for all our beavers, so we get baby beavers. Yay! Shall we put a little power wheel on this? And then what we need is to unlock the forester, really. I'm gonna put trees everywhere. Oh, baby beavers, let's go. Just coughing. I'll be right, Jack. I need a drink. I definitely didn't forget to pause when I ran away. Hi, Gray. Had a bit of a coughing fit, which was fun. But we got our forester in now, which is good. Our little wheels go in. So we can pause the power wheel during the soggy months. Been reading to your mind, that's not a problem, Gray. That's not a problem. I saw that you were playing. That's fine. So we do need to get up here to block this off. But we also need to figure out what we're doing for our bad tide situation. Because it's whether or not it becomes something similar to what we had before. How does this work under here anyway? Because we have this underground river. Something happens there. That can explode, and then that could explode. And bad water comes from that way. That could explode and all the water runs off that way. So there's lots of dangerous things that could happen. It's not a very reliable water source. Potentially. I think we might go for a little bit longer. Maybe till 2 o'clock my time, to about half an hour. But what's that in Australia? It's 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. Because I got housework I need to do. Australia. Ooh, we have no food. So many beavers, no food. That's not finished yet, so we need that little staircase in. My funny little tower of houses for no reason. I think we can demolish like one. But we do need storage in. One as well. The beavers that were living there can go live in the little tower of beaverdom. how to solve this issue. How to solve a problem like Maria. Because if this water source down here turns nasty, it's gonna come up into our little beaver city. And what we need to do is my little levee situation. Like this. Like that. But we have to have some kind of floodgatiness in here, potentially. So we can make sure water can still come into here. But then how do I stop it once it goes bad? Or once it goes and stops being around?
Ask not for whom the Vengabus is coming. It is coming for thee.
We do like to party. Thank you, Gray, for reminding us that we like to party. I'm not sure that's going to work automatically today. So I'll stick it on. Yeah, we need to take these out, potentially. And have like a floodgate or something. Maybe even just like that. So we can have it open once it's nice clean water. It's what? Song requests are not going into the right playlist today for some reason. And I don't know where they're going. So I've popped it in manually. I don't know where they're going. They're going into the ether somewhere. But Vengabus is coming up next. It's fine. Let's get you two little beavers going. Because this is the other thing, as soon as it stops, we lose a lot of water. And it's kind of like, if it was set to something like that, maybe it would, I don't know. Be beavers. Manual request. Is this a limited stream? Basically it is. You can tell by my moustache. It says it's putting it into a playlist, but who knows where that is. I don't know whether it just needs reauthorizing Spotify or something. It's very catchy. Martin, hello, I'm Dylan as well. I'm also Dylan as well as Marie. Any classes to be done? Hello, I'm Dylan. I'm a master of disguise, that's what I am. Okay, so we can finally get over here. That would be perfect. Uncle habitually. I'm not doing that today. My throat hurts too much from coughing. But yes, Dylan is loud. Bless him. Literally, they were playing this beaver game yesterday, and they were screaming my name to try and come and help them. And I was across the other side of the house, and the cats were just like, "What's going on?" And my wife was going, "Why is Dylan screaming your name?" I don't know. I seriously don't know. Exactly. Yeah, if I listened closely, you probably could have heard Dylan from Australia all the way here. About to redeem a hydrate. Yeah. I've got my, I'm hydrating. And too much information is that during COVID, when I got COVID, it affected my throat a lot. So if I start to cough, I get coughing fits and stuff. You like my cup? It's IKEA. It's an IKEA cup. Yeah. So if I start coughing, and it's a bit stuffy in here, but if I start coughing, I just keep coughing, and it's not very nice. Which is why I think we're going to finish in a little bit, so I can go and rest my voice for a bit and go have a nice warm drink or something. Because the beavers haven't died yet, which is nice. We haven't got any water, but Can we have some water, please? Going to use this twin telepathy and not need to talk since you know twins are. Yeah, well, you would have thought so, Boozo. Must have caught what he meant. Yeah, I've caught a disease over the internet, a virus. Come on, let's get some water so we don't all end on a note of everybody dying of thirst. Come on, close. Come on, thank you. Oh no, they are dying. You need to redeem that beaver bit from Bake Off. There are so many bits. All I can think about is the squirrel. Tell us about your beaver. Okay. Did somebody make a beaver cake then? All I can think about is a squirrel with big nuts. I'm worried that we're gonna die of thirst. We were doing so well. Literally going to though pause every other job so that beavers can go get water as soon as it comes available. Other than the farm. Bake Off is so funny. I've not watched it in a while. You love a moist beaver. I do love moist beavers. And non-dehydrated beavers. Yeah, they're dying of thirst. I'm sorry. Don't know if it's even worth putting another water pump in. Do I watch Traitors? I have not watched Traitors, to be fair. I don't really watch that much telly. I watch a lot of YouTube. Which is mostly Minecraft streams, Minecraft videos. Right, so we have 2 water pumps now. Hopefully we have averted that crisis. I have read stuff about the UK celebrity traitor stuff, and it does sound funny. I noticed, Gray, my phone has pinged at me. Maybe we can have a beaver redeem. Or a beaver command or something, if we're going to play a bit of beavers occasionally. There we go. I think we're doing okay. I think we averted disaster. Pinging me, it's pinging. Hi, Buzo. So this is looking very speedy now. Or at least it should be. Because we can put water wheels all along this if we survive long enough. Right, we are struggling for the fact that we don't have any lumberjacks. Because the issue is, once this drought comes, our water goes away because it goes down this hole. Or does it? How quickly does the water go down, or is it just us sucking it all up? But Traitors looks interesting. I haven't gotten into it though. Kind of stopped watching a lot of reality TV after the first few seasons of the original UK Big Brother. Just because normal people started annoying me. I heard a lot about it. I've read the stuff that's been on the BBC website, for instance, and stuff about what Alan Carr and whoever else has been up to and whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, so you do... Okay, you just randomly explode at random times. Okay, maybe we wait for that to happen. Just randomly gonna explode. Oh good. I'm glad that's a game thing. Uh-oh. What triggered it? I think they just randomly trigger themselves. Grey. We've got a few of them around the map, and I think they're just set to just trigger randomly. There's a few around, so it's about making sure that you're prepared for when they go off. So I'm getting up here in order to prepare for this one going off and that one going off. But there's a few underground as well. So at the bottom with our little underground river. There's one here which is going to blow up and muck up our underground river. Another one there which has the potential, I think, to bring dirty yucky poo water in. So I need to disarm it, okie dokie. Bomb specialist, Grey Senpai. But yeah, scary. But I'm building this thing in order to divert dirty water away so we can try and keep a little reservoir of stuff. The green wire, it depends on all your houses. In my house we have black, brown and red, which is ridiculous. Or maybe it's green, maybe we do have green. Black, green and brown. But yeah, I don't know, Grey. Maybe red or green, who knows? Maybe red means dead, maybe green means spleen. Maybe though, maybe we could leave this on a cliffhanger. That'd be fun. We could leave this on a cliffhanger Like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen with the bomb? What's gonna happen with the bomb? You'll have to tune in next time to find out, because I'm finishing. Lol. I'm so silly. You're very welcome, Gray. Glad I could keep people company, and people could keep me company, and we could all keep everybody company. Very fun, chilling and vibing. Yeah, that's my vibe in it. That's my vibe. I will try and have to see in the week why my Spotify isn't working. Shall we see if there is some lovely person that we can raid into? Wonder if anybody's playing Timberbomb, or if it's just me. Nope, some people. Let's go here, shall we? I don't know this person, but let's go here, shall we? Exclamation mark raid, apparently. Let's go to say hello to... Where are they? There they are. Let's go say hi to this person. It didn't work because that's not a thing, Gray. That's not a thing, Gray. It's my raid message. It's me. It's controlled by me. We're gonna say hi to this person. They're playing Timberborn as well, but they have cats and they've got a cat cam going on as well. So little kitty cats. But we're gonna go say hi to them. And I will be back on Friday as I normally am, and we'll do some more cities and stuff. And then next Sunday or whatever, we will do something. I don't know whether I'll go back and play The Sims again now that we've had a week off, or whether we'll continue with, on our cliffhanger of the Tim Bomb. But we will see. It's kind of a bit more open-ended Sundays, a bit more variety perhaps. But I will see you around, Gray. Definitely. We will hang out. Probably if Lee is back, if Lee's feeling better, we'll be pestering Lee. But I'll definitely see you all around. But yeah, love you all. Have a lovely rest of your evenings, rest of the weekends. Hope you have lovely weeks. Love you all.